All right, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome into today's chase. My name is John McKinney, storm chaser out of Nebraska, and we're on a storm chase today. I don't know how this is going to go, though, but we're going to see. Interesting. Every day is different. Every chase setup is different, but want to welcome you in. Thanks for joining in today. So let's see here. I was thinking about some verses. This is a verse from yesterday that I like from Psalm 40. Psalm 40 verse 3. He has put a new song in my mouth. Alert. Praise to our God. Many will see it and fear and will trust in the Lord. So I'm thankful for the new song He has put in my mouth and in my heart, and that would be from my Lord and Savior Jesus, and He has definitely did a transformation in my life, and I give Him praise and glory for that. So I'm excited to be out here today. Just strange day today. Not really what I was expected. I got up this morning at the hotel and I put on a pair of shorts for today, and I was like, yeah, it's going to be down south. It's going to be nice and warm, and it's going to be cool. It's going to be neat. Whatever. And went outside, and it was like 48 degrees, and the wind was blowing, gusting at over 30 miles an hour, and I was like, whoa, this is not what I've expected. So here I'm sitting basically on the east side of Tulsa, and the temperature here in the town is 58 degrees. Wind is gusting to around 30 miles an hour, 30 mile an hour, sustained 20, gusting to around a little over 30. So just a weird day. But let me show you something here real quick. On the radar, I'm going to have to get going because there's this kind of some weird stuff going on. Let me just close that, reopen it to get it to go back to where I was. From the storms that were happening, there's this boundary that I'm actually trying to catch up to. You can see it flowing out from these storms here and setting up, and my position is like back here where this red dot is. I don't know why it went red. Maybe it's because I'm just stopped, but you see that pushing down here towards Fort Smith, so I'm trying to catch up to that. Imagine that's going to affect our storms in some way. But right here, let's see, what are we looking at for a dew point? And here we got, it's not really focusing very good. Not focusing good, but anyway, it's 56 and 49. 56 degrees, 49 dew point. So we want to get down here where it's more like this, 73 and 75 and 73. I don't know what is wrong with my camera here today. Why is it doing that? Is that going to help it? Let's try it now. There we go. 75 and 73. That's pretty good. And that's down at Salisville. It's Fort Smith. I've got Clarksville area. At least I'm going to try to get over there. Russellville, whatever it is, 72 temperature with a 63 dew point. So setting the focus here. That's the plan. So not a lot of excitement at the moment. Just before I roll, because once I get going, I'm going to have to be pretty engaged here. We'll just kind of show you the overlays for today. Storm Prediction Center has a get this to work. For the tornado parameters, it has a 2% and a 5% with a hatched area. So we got to at least get down to Fort Smith and over toward Russellville. Probably play that area there. At least when we get to Fort Smith, maybe we'll reevaluate a little bit and make sure we're on track for today. But that's the story. Let's see if we can get down there where the temperature's a little warmer. I wonder if something's not set right on my camera. Let's try this. We'll go with that. Go with that. Let me get the chat up here since I don't have it up yet. Let's see what's going down here. Getting a spam call, which I get on a regular basis. There we go. So I see Echo the Shark, Julie, JWG, Miranda's in, Seismic Mike is in. I think location needs to update, says Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. Which I get on a regular basis. Yeah, it probably does need to. Well, Broken Arrow. That's where I'm headed. There we go. In the direction. Let's see. I see Echo the Shark. Lisa's in. Echo the Shark. Diane. JWG. MRP. In. Seismic Mike. Sorry. Is in. I think a repeat. Turn that down. Turn everything down here. We got God Struggler. Justin Wind Dancer. Stay out of the mountains. We might have to go into the mountains, find that tornado. Debbie Subtle. Angela Terra. Big Fan. Martha Debbie. Kimmy. Way to go, guys. Way to go. And we have a Stimpy has been a member for 21 months. Thank you, Stimpy, for being a Storm champion for 21 months. And Martha, we want to welcome you into the Storm champion family. You are now an official Storm champion. That is awesome. That is very awesome. Justin Wind Dancer's been a member for 5 months. We're chasing in Wind Dancer. We're chasing in Wind Dancer territory. I grabbed a slice of the pizza we'll see if I can get out on this road. It's a pretty busy road here. I better get rolling here. Better get rolling, guys. Got a brake right off the bat. Boom. Got a brake right off the bat. Okay. I think there's a shot at a tornado today, but as Mr. Wind Dancer pointed out, there's not a lot of working room for your road network, because Arkansas has a lot of curves and hills and ups and downs. Tricky. But we're up for the challenge. John McKinney and the Storm Champions and all the people in the chat are ready to take a stab at it today. I just saw the Storm Prediction Center Day 2 outlook, and they've upgraded their tornado potential for tomorrow to a 10% in a hatched area on the Day 2. So Day 2 got an upgrade. Planning to chase tomorrow as well. Don't exactly know where, but maybe it's shaping up to be either a Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana. I don't know where. We'll have to figure that one out later, as we're up and rolling, about ready to take on the day. Like I said, pretty much a lot of cloud cover here, so we got to get down there at least where the temperatures are a little warmer and the dews are a little higher. That's what we got to do. I think I'll just use this. Go ahead and throw on the SBC real quick on here on RadarOmega here. We're going to put on the they got the nice overlays here. I'm going to show you for tomorrow. And let's see if it'll go. There we go. Tomorrow, that doesn't look right. Locks. It's because it locks. Okay, that looks right. So that is what tomorrow looks like, and you can see looks like Mississippi and Alabama. Can't really look at it too closely here at the moment. I'll let you look at it while I keep an eye on what's going on the road. But that's your tornado threat for tomorrow. That's the Day 2. Let's see, I better make sure I'm taking the right route here. Hopefully I'm taking the right route here. Let's go. I didn't miss a turn there. And I don't think I did. Awesome. Always feels good when you don't miss a turn. Oops. 3-day story. Get down into Arkansas. The SBC just dropped a new day 3 outlook. Rachel Stimpy was in. Just leaving Broken Arrow. So hopefully that location thing will Did Freddie cancel his chasing plans today? Is that what I'm seeing? Let me send him a text. So are they tearing up the road, or are they... Looks like they tore it all up. Down here into Arkansas and see what happens.
There are lane closures ahead.
First step is to get to Fort Smith. Well, there are some challenges with today's setup. We'll see what we can find. How does that do Adventures. Sounds like the southern grass pollen is, let's see, it just moved, is saying hello to John. Yes. It's greeting me with open arms. Had somebody read the SPC to me. Okay. Road construction. streets are getting a little warmer here.
There's construction ahead.
It's funny how Google Maps is telling me there's construction ahead. Well, it's pretty. We've been in it for a long time. Closure ahead. Last night had an interesting little storm chase. It didn't amount to be much of a storm chase, but I met 4 people from France who were over here storm chasing, and that's on my last night's live stream. The one guy that was kind of leading the charge, there was a guy and 2 gals. The guy leading the charge had been over here, and he saw a couple. He's been over here before, I think, chasing. He's really into storm chasing, but he saw a couple tornadoes. He saw the tornadoes in Oklahoma. Recently saw a tornado there. And then the other three that were here have never seen a tornado before. So that was, he said their goal is to see a tornado in the next 2 weeks. And that is my goal as well. So we'll see. Is Peter in? Peter make it in? Just woke up. Peter, it's already 2:40. It's 2:43. It's 2:43 Central Time. Time to get up, man. Just teasing you. Here I had a late night with an American friend gaming. Oh wow. Yeah. Kind of had a late night too. I didn't get in the bed till 12:30-ish. Road here. What do we need? What do we need? Show me, show me. I think we stay right here, locked in Fort Smith. All of a sudden my volume ceased to exist on my oh man. Actually, things are kind of actually brightening up here a little bit. Getting a little sunshine trying to burn through this mass of cloud cover. Fort Smith. That might be a good sign storm-wise. starting to get into the, as you can see, looking out there, there's a lot of trees. A lot of trees out there. Call it chasing in the jungle. So might have to do some jungle chasing today, but we have a bird on board. We can't get the bird in the air. Let the bird do the work. Got most of the gang in here. I see Penny. Got Penny in, Debbie in. The mod squad's in. Watch is telling me it's time to stand. Should I pull over on the shoulder and stand? Speaking of stand, my hotel last night had four flights of stairs, so this morning I did the 4 flights of stairs up and down. 3 times, but then I also, I think I ended up being 4 times because I jumped out and got some breakfast or something weird, but trying to get some physical activity in while on the road storm chasing started last night, but today and tomorrow. Plus they had a weight room and I did some, I don't usually hit the weights too hard, but did some shoulder press, some arm curls and with dumbbells type stuff, trying not to completely dissolve away while I'm, spending 12 hours in a car driving, so, which is typically what happens on a storm chasing day for me. It's kind of like being an astronaut, flying out. Not anything like that, but in a sense, they go out of the Earth's atmosphere and fly around a little bit, and it takes 10 years off their life for some reason. It's hard on the body. Mike Brown's in. end. See, you got kind of a straight road here, so we got Stevens in. Is there any chance of anything significant today? Yes. There is a chance of something significant, and I think our chances are definitely improving because the sun's coming out and the temperature's coming up. I think there's good parameters today, and there's tornado potential. Mike wants me to stand up in the car while driving. That'd be kind of cool if you had a car, you know, kind of a low step truck or something where you step in and drive it. Sharon Sunshine's in. Need to go plant something. Be careful. At least in Nebraska, May 15th, I think, is the last frost. Typical's frost day, but we had frost a couple days ago. We had temperatures down to like 28 or something. Everything was just, you know, lilacs and crab apples and a lot of flowers. Everything just got wiped out with just the typical Nebraska frost stuff at my place. So it was a very dismal year for blooms, on top of a drought, a severe drought that we're going through. So basically I'm just watering stuff, trying to keep it alive. We got some clouds over there, man. We got some clouds over there. We'll have to take a peek at that. We actually got some stuff happening. I'm starting to gain confidence here for today. I think we got a shot today for it being a big day. Steven, thank you for the super chat there, my man. Thank you very much for the super chat. Let's spam some W's for Steven. I haven't seen very many W's flying around today, so let's get some W's going. By the way, if you haven't done it, it's the first time I've mentioned it, please hit that like button. I have a feeling that some people have not hit the like button. We've got 427 likes, but we got about 800 people at the moment. We got almost 900 people in the chat right now. So let's do me a little favor there. All you gotta do is X out of the chat for a moment. It doesn't take much. Just tap that like button. But while you're there, if you haven't done it yet, hit the subscribe button also. Yep, I want to get that subs up to 40K here in the next week or two. I want to hit that 40K mark, and then I'm going to push on for 50 because we've got to get this channel rolling. Go ahead and hammer that like button a little bit. Speed it up some. Thank you. Thank you. I see some people are liking it, so that's a good way to support the stream. And the trees. We've got, see that? We got some clouds over here. We're starting to see some stuff. We're actually starting to see some stuff here. Starting to look like a severe weather day here a little bit. Let's see. Sure we're live, yes.
In half a mile, use the left 2 lanes to take exit 56B for I-40 East north for
Left 2 lanes to take. Gotcha. All right, we've got a welcome to Storm Champion. Somebody has just become a Storm Champion. It's Gregory. Gregory Foster. You rock. Let's get some W's out there for Gregory for becoming a Storm Champion. I'm gonna have to pull over and take this sweatshirt off here real soon. Wow. Something changed. The environment just went warm and humid. We're up to 73 degrees right now. Maybe we got a warm front coming up. Something happening. Thank you, Gregory, for becoming a Storm Champion. Don't forget, with your membership, you got some special emojis and access to all the former members-only live streams, and plus you get the special badge there, Storm Champion badge. Thank you for that support. Some air, maybe you can get some air flowing here now in here until I get this sweatshirt off. But got some cumulus there. One thing I'm noticing about these today, these bases are kind of low, and I was looking at a few of those surface ops. Spreads weren't that far apart. That means these bases might be down lower to the ground. Might not take much today to get us a tour. So we need to be on our toes and be weather aware. We go from 80 to 75 to 65 to next thing I know it's going to be 55. Now it's 65. I don't know. river out there. big one. I suppose it's the Arkansas or Arkansas River or what I don't know what it is. Something. Sticker. We got a super sticker, Gregory. Way to go. He's a Storm champion and now he's sending a super sticker. Appreciate that, Gregory. Thank you for that applause. Pretty cool. Clapping hands. By the way, let's see. Let me see what is your symbol there. Oh, I see. I was looking at your profile photo there. You got the poker chips, and you got the cards, the deck. Cards laid out there. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool right there. Yes, Kind Bluey, thank you for that. That was my guess as well. That's right, let's give Gregory some W's. Just for that, he gets a special Storm Champion Golden W. Gold. Now the speed limit's 75. Man alive, I don't want to make up its mind here. Yes, folks, go fly around me. I'll wait till you get around me, then I'll creep up. Sharon Sunshine came in and threw a W. Wow, struggler. YouTube crashed. That's a problem. It's like we got some people in different time zones. By the way, speaking of that, haven't done this for a while. Oh man, look at these clouds. This is cool. Look at this. Get the trees out of the way here, but they got some stuff rolling in back there. We haven't done this for a while, but where's everybody watching from? we got some different time zones, but where are you watching from? Maybe put a city or put a state or a country or a township or a machi. In Japan, a machi is a little town. Oh wow, they're coming in now. We got Jackson, Florida, Virginia, Argentina, Hampshire, Denmark. Let's see, is that it's Billy. Sallisaw, Oklahoma, Utah, Idaho, some island, Germany, Houston, UK, London, Connecticut, Santan Valley, Arizona, Glen, Philly, Myrtle Beach, speaking of Philly, I got to get this thing off too. It's just, see that, guys? You know what that says? Can you read that? It might be backwards. See that? See that? See that right there? You know what that is? Telling you. We got people from all over. Los Angeles, Kansas, Coal City, Illinois, Arkansas, Liverpool, Mineral Wells, Texas. Oh, working on tornado cleanup. Wow. Yeah, I think that's where that big wedge was. Okay. Diane from Nebraska. We got North Carolina. Those in Greenville, South Carolina. Yep, I've been to a lot of these places. Omaha, Oregon, Erie, Pennsylvania. I've been there. Just coming in, happy to be here from Lehigh Valley, Pennsylvania. Wow. Great to have you in, Sherry. Syracuse, New York, New Hampshire, UK, Manchester. Big Peter's coming in from the UK, Manchester. Arlington, Washington, Toby. Wow. I was in Arlington, Kansas last night. That's where I met those people from France. Wisconsin. We got a double Wisconsin in here. Kimbler, Arkansas. At least I have my English. Okay. English flag back. Okay. There you go. We got Harrogate. Harrogate? I don't know how you say it. Harrogate or Harrogate. And that's Sophia. Great to have you. You've got Sweden in here. Got somebody that can eat that Osterkugel or whatever they call it. Osterkugel stuff. You see, I live near the Swedish capital of Nebraska. That's Stromsburg, Nebraska. That's the Swedish capital of Nebraska, so they say. Got Colorado, Northeast Washington, Germany, Utah. Look at the UK. Nottinghamshire, UK. The British flag. We got Preston. Middle Earth. There you go. I like that. Little Rock. Eagles, says Debbie. Hi, Goshen, Indiana. Goshen, Indiana. Quebec, Canada. Fly, Eagles, fly, says Sherry Ann. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to be chalked or what. The Eagles, sports ball. Go Cowboys, says Delaith. Little Rock, Hola from Beijing. Seriously? Okay. We got Guadalajara, Mexico. We got the Netherlands, close to Amsterdam. They used to have the Amsterdam Marathon there, and probably still have it. That's a pretty big world-class marathon they hold in Amsterdam, I think. Speaking of the Netherlands, I think that's where these people are from. We've got there's a filming crew. They're coming with a British, kind of a British freelance photographer, reporter type guy. And he's coming with a television crew from the Netherlands. I think it's from the Netherlands. If I got it right. Is that where they speak like Dutch? They're coming over to they're supposed to be like traveling with me for a couple weeks. We'll see. In June. And supposed to be with Freddie too, but I don't know. They can pin him down enough, but so they want to learn about this storm chasing stuff. So pray for me. So we got California there. I have to have my glasses on. San Dimas, I think it says. San Dimas. KC, Missouri. Lexington, Kentucky. And Sioa from Italy. So, gray guys predicting a huge tornado outside of Fayetteville, Arkansas today. Could happen. San Dimas.
There are police reported ahead.
We got North Carolina here, UK, Cambridge. That's a famous name. Michigan. Fort Smith, Arkansas. We're closing in on Fort Smith as we speak. There's the speed trap. Oh, that guy was really coming. It's like they're not pickup mode today. Okay, what do we do here? We got 80 miles to something, 57. So we just stay on this. Are we at Fort Smith? I think we might be at Fort Smith. No, we're not. We are at we're gonna see if we can hunt down a tornado for you guys today. Yeah, Mike, it does look like Freddie is headed home. I don't think he's going to be out there. Somebody came in with a super chat. May the rest of your day be the best ever. Oh man, isn't that a nice wish? Appreciate that. And a prayer. Thank you, Nefo. Such a great supporter of this channel. Definitely lock down some W's for Nefo. Passing Geek Design's house. Just went by his house apparently. I thought I saw somebody waving through the trees, but I wonder if that was you. IKR. Well, that's awesome, guys. Mississippi's in. Might be there tomorrow. Hello to Polar. Okay. Couldn't tell if that guy was going to come into the lane, but he has a long other lane. He really came around that corner quickly. All right, we're locked in. It's up to 80 degrees here. Let's see, it's up to 80 degrees. And we have, I think we've punched past that old boundary thing, so optimism is increasing. We haven't stopped for a while. Not since we started the stream, but we're going to check out some model action. 60. Yeah, there's likely road construction up here. Triple R shows a bruiser of a supercell blasting through north central Arkansas later this afternoon. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Right there, see that? We're coming in on that blue highway there. We're going to be just underneath. We should be just near that. But that's what the new Triple R is forecasting. And it's tracking east mainly. That might have some tornado potential. Might not be easy to get to and see. Why is that? Well, look at the trees. Okay. trees are actually an obstacle. Rest area 1 mile. Let's see, what do we, let's get back to our, it says we're an hour from, so all those clouds we were looking at earlier must have been that boundary that passed under. When we passed under that boundary, the temperature just went up. It's 81 degrees right now. Let's pull off at this rest area for a second. Let's just pull off. You guys need to get out of the car for a second. The watch went off. It was time to stand a long time ago. Cars. Let's see which one I thought said cars. This way. Go to the cars only section.
Head southeast, then continue straight. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-40 East. Head south. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-40 East.
This is in Oklahoma. This is an Oklahoma rest area. And notice how the little pavilions, they're like teepees. Does everybody know what a teepee is? You see, in America, there's a large indigenous Indian population, but there's a lot of things. Towns are named in Oklahoma, especially, you know, Nebraska too, and there's a lot of Indian names. Let's just cut the car off a second. Let's just pop out. Oh, let's get out of the car. Warm and humid. So when I was driving through Oklahoma, shut this a second, get that beeping off. There was a 20 mile an hour sustained, 30 mile an hour gusting crosswind. Here, there's absolutely no wind at all. And it's 80 degrees. Let me take this sweatshirt off before I die. Ugh. Let's see what we have back here in our goodie bag. Oh shoot, my camera's back here. Better get those up. My GoPros and action cameras. You know, we gotta at least pretend like we're gonna get something today. What else we got in this goodie bag? Another phone mount. Is this one broken? Or does it work? We'll take that up. Another phone mount. Seems to be strong. Might as well take that up. I'm missing the camera. Not gonna let you look in here because it's worse than a garbage bin. But while I'm here, I can throw away some stuff. Okay, I've got a, what do I got up here anyway? Hats and thermos. See this? This is stuff I use to clean the windows, and then I throw it in here. This is a coffee maker. See that? I actually make my own coffee in the hotel because I like my own coffee. So I use the coffee maker. Is this thing on? Yeah, it looks like it's on. It's on. Phew. It's warm here. Put you up here for a second. Be back. Okay, I don't know if I know what I was looking for, but back here, I ended up getting sidetracked doing a whole lot of other things. Where is my... It's right here. Here we go. Just going to try something. What's going on here? Does that have a... It does. Okay, here we go. Sure everything's working right. There. Here's the guy. Here's the guy behind the, here's the culprit. Go wide. Let's go wide. So this is a Oklahoma rest area. I know some people, like in places like Europe and other places, things are tight, but here in the States, there's got a lot of wide open spaces. I mean, you got a lot of room to, things aren't so tight, which is kind of a blessing. I'm going to go wide angle, but anyway. Yeah, so this is just taking a little break here a second, since the phone told me I needed to stand. Got some darker clouds here rolling in, temperatures up. I think it's up. Watch is off. Car said it was up, but just taking a little break here. But there's some back there over the facilities there. You got some darker clouds coming in, and things are picking up here. So let's do a little bit of model peeking. See if we can figure this thing out for today. See if we can make the best out of it. See if we can make the best out of it. What time we got left here? I don't even know. So why does the watch say?
Testing. System ready.
Yeah, I mean, it says 80 on the car. The watch says 61. Something is not. Thank you, Linda. Thank you for that blessing. Got a W for the shirt. Okay, good. Jim Marsh. Tanith is in. Yeah, so we got 721 likes. Need to get them likes up. But that's going good. We got 721 likes, and we've barely seen a storm cloud, but we're starting to see some stuff that's acting like it has some potential to it. Okay, let's kind of look over. Let's take a look at that. That fire's there at 7 o'clock. 6 o'clock, we'll say. Fires. What time is it? It's 3:41. Let's see. Let's also... let's go to the Storm Prediction Center. There is a huge amount of words in the Storm Prediction Center, so I am not going to try to read all that. Let's see. I am picking up one thing that's being said, and the SPC does say, if I can find it, deep and buried in the wording, a strong tornado is possible with a sustained discrete supercell. Upscale growth into a cluster or band storms is expected as moderately strong southwesternly. 850 to 700 millibar flow is maintained across the Mid-South, damaging gusts, and perhaps a lingering tornado risk will possibly spread east tonight before storms weaken late. They do talk about the HRRR making some we'll look at the mesoanalysis, and then should we do the try the Southern Plains? Yeah, let's try that. Let's go. One quick look at the RRR real quick. Yes, something is possible. Yeah, something is possible. Yep, you better believe it's possible. Okay, look at my parameters here real quickly. So this is the significant tornado parameters for Arkansas. 7 o'clock. There's something firing about where we're at, maybe right in that at maybe 6 o'clock. And then the parameters get stronger as the evening goes on. It's looking pretty juiced, really. I think it looks pretty juiced. So let's move on over to the other side of Fort Smith. And then we can make any adjustments that need to be made from there. But sometimes the storms fire earlier than the models show. Let me look at one more model real quick. Let me look at the NAM. HD LSD swaths. If the storms happen where it shows they're happening, they will be difficult to chase. So I will concede that. NAM is just less bullish. Do I have the Rufus? Rufus model. Whoa, Rufus. Rufus says everything fires. All right. So we'll take the middle approach. See how I process stuff. Just don't do that. Okay. Oh, somehow I hit something here and I can't. Forgot how to get rid of the just like that. Okay, it's time to move on. Make that final push. Get over into Arkansas.
Continue on I-40 East for 72 miles.
everyone joining in. You never know for sure when these storms are actually going to fire. There's a boundary turn north, and there's some stuff that's looking a little active. Let's see here. Morris Bluff, Nebraska. What the heck? That's a spam call. Looking a little juicy. Degrees here. Basically doing a little bypass thing around Fort Smith. Which lane do I want? should have been. Here's the sign for Arkansas. So get your screenshots ready. There it is. Did you get it?
Welcome to Arkansas.
This might, for some of you, might be the first time you've ever been to Arkansas. Welcome to Arkansas. Home of today's highest tornado potential. So we'll work our way into Arkansas here a little bit. There's some big low-hanging clouds up there. Kind of like shelf clouds. Mod squad in there.
There's construction.
Got Rachel, Echo, David. Mods are showing up in force today. We got God Struggler. We got Peter lurking in there somewhere. Might even have Lisa in the background somewhere. Got Streamlabs in blue. We'll throw a W to the mod squad. Let's see, are we on some higher ground here? Let's pull off a second. What the heck?
Head toward Fayetteville Road. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-40 East.
This is kind of a mess, but I mean a lot of cars here and stuff. But
Head toward Access Road, I-40 SRV Road. At the next light, turn left. At the light, turn left onto Pointer Trail.
I'll just pull into this Brahms.
Exit the parking lot toward
That way if I
Exit the parking lot toward Pointer Trail.
break down and think I need a milkshake, this is the place
Turn right
to do
onto
it.
Pointer Trail. Then at the next light, you'll turn
All
right.
right, let's get
Exit
1,000
the
parking
lot toward Fayetteville Road.
places here. I think we can X out of you for now on Google Maps here. Let's see, let's X out of this. So we don't have to hear that constantly. So this is where maybe I should have stopped at that welcome center. That would have been a good, if there was a welcome center, that would have been a good call, because they could have just gotten an Arkansas map and really Is there a welcome center down the road here? Let me look on Trucker Path and see if Yep, there was a train yesterday. You can look at the thumbnail. That one actually startled me a little bit. Be sure to hit the like button, guys. We're getting closer to 1,000 likes. I think we can hit that 1,000 here pretty soon. Where is the... See if Trucker Path. Oh yeah, missed the rest area. I could have gotten a map and looked at. Let's do it this way. White Oak. Alma has a road to go north. White Oak. Clarksville's not a bad spot, and that's where I was originally targeting. what I'm looking for is north roads that if we have a Clarksville, yeah, there's a couple chasers sitting over there, and that's kind of what I was originally looking at, but maybe Alma and Ozark. So that's Alma, and there's a road, nice highway, but there's also these other roads that go north. So if the tornado is up in there, also at Pleasant Hill, we have a road to go north, and then we can kind of work our way over. There's some areas where you can, there's some areas up in here that we can work with. It's not as, there's some clearing in there. I think we can, yeah, I think we can see if so right now we're here, but if the tornado is, coming across like this, we need to find some ways to go up and see the tornado. That's kind of what you have to pay attention to, is you're not going to see it from necessarily from the interstate. But it looks like there's a decent amount of roads actually up in there, except a few places it gets a little rough, but it's okay to get up in there and get a little. What is that back there? This looks like an anvil back there. Let's see. Let's make sure we're on the right radar now. We don't want to be missing anything. Time is at 4:17. Then also let's look at our satellite imagery. Which is very hard to decipher due to the fact that we have a whole lot of upper level clouds that's overshadowing everything, but underneath is where we can try to find some clues. Does that help? Up here is, so that's not a lot of help. So we're basically going to have to fly with radar and visual. to this. It would be 7 o'clock. $7 o'clock. 4 o'clock. This model shows some storms firing before this. This is 7 o'clock. It looks like, you know, had a couple supercells there. We're located right there that I just tapped in that area and made everything go like that. And let's see here. These represent rotating tracks of rotating updrafts.
Okay, alert.
Which you'll need for a something. And there's that. I'm going to pull up here and grab a shake.
Okay, alert.
If they have them. Small French cone.
Thank you for choosing brown sugar. Can I get soda for you?
Can I get a strawberry shake?
Will that be medium?
What sizes do you have?
We have junior, small, medium, or large.
Medium, please.
I have a medium strawberry shake. Anything else?
That's all.
For 40 first one, then. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, how are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Good.
Good. Good for a Tuesday, right?
Yes, sir. P440, would you like a receipt today?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
please.
There's your card, sir.
Okay.
And you have a wonderful day.
Thank you. I'll pull up there now.
Yes, sir. You go to the second
Okay.
window and they'll have your shake.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's move.
There you go, sir. You have one.
Thank you. Oh, that's big. I should have got the junior.
Okay, alert.
Let's advance a little bit further into the interior. Of Arkansas. That's a Volkswagen right there. Well, it's a pretty good shot of the sky over there. Kind of clearing out underneath these high cirrus clouds or whatever they are up there. That's alto cirrus. So there's something firing. Something firing to my south. firing to my south. If that's the case, I'm going to have to turn. If that's the storms, I'm going to have to turn around or I'm going to have to figure out a route to get down there in front of that. Sat back there. We'll see. Now it seems like there's not an exit. University of Arkansas exit 12. am I doing for fuel? Good. Okay. We just gotta watch. There's a cell firing down here. Just have to see what it does. And have to turn around and drive back after this. So I just want to watch this one a minute. See how it's progressing. And there's a lightning strike. I have to keep an eye on that. If you ask me, that's right down there in the environment. So just looking at satellite to see if, let's see if that matches up with what's, yeah. Just seeing, see this line here, that's the state. See that? That looks like the storm, maybe. Because when you go back to our maps, here's the line of the state and the storm. So if it is the one, let's see, that I should chase, I can take this route down here and then take this kind of a highway down there like that and position in front of it. So but it could be something that fires up in here too, so we just gotta hedge our bets, as Freddie always says. What in the world is tweaking? See a lot of conversation about tweaking. Maybe I don't want to know what tweaking is. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run inside for just a second and be right back out, and then I don't know, I might go after that storm, just like what the heck. Let's see. Not looking fantastic, the storm at the moment. It's in pretty good, and it's in good environment. So if I go back there, drop down there. How else could I get down there? Storm's moving fast too. Give it another scan. Well, it's almost 5 o'clock.
Testing. System ready.
See if SPC has any any information out. Come on, pull up. SPC. Analysis, Southern Plains. 6, 2, 4.
K alert.
Sorry, just watching this storm here, trying to be sure I'm not missing something. See if we get a new scan here. Let me look at something else here. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, buddy, how are you?
Not too bad. Yourself?
I'm doing fine. I'm just sitting here by Fort Smith looking at some stuff.
Well,
Can you? I'm looking at a cell or a couple cells, a little cluster that's fired south of Fort Smith.
yeah, I just got off the phone with Ben.
Yeah.
I was looking at satellite on those, and they're not robust at all, just yet.
It's hard to see underneath the clouds. I was looking at satellite as well, but yeah, I don't know. That's just.
I mean, you got your convective temperature up there is starting to be breached. I was talking to Ben. If you look at the Fort Smith radar,
Yeah.
you can see your cold front coming in
Uh-huh.
from the north
Yeah.
already. So,
Yeah.
You know, those storms would need to turn right if they were to get sustained. They would need to get themselves established here pretty quick, so then they will have time to turn right and stay in front of that. But they also, even though the warm air convection is still coming in, they're also gonna struggle as they go east. you look at the Russellville, the little METAR over there, I think was reading 73.
It says 74.65.
Yeah, 74.65. So, as you get 74.65,
That's weird. Is that because of elevation or what?
I think it does play a factor, yes.
Because
elevation is there, and your winds there there's no surface wind there. Interesting.
I know there's not much wind here at
The last
all.
METAR update had northerlies, had a northerly wind, which is kind of interesting. Oh, they just put an MD out, 80% launch issue. It's interesting.
Okay.
Tornado threat is expected to develop early this evening across parts of north central Arkansas. Large hail and severe gusts will also be possible. Weather watch issuance will likely be needed. What does it say? Latest surface analysis shows a cold front located near the Arkansas-Missouri state line southwestward into southeast Oklahoma. The surface low is analyzed along the front in far eastern Oklahoma, near which a cell has recently initiated. Short-term model forecasts suggest that this convection will gradually deepen over the next hour, that additional cells will develop. The convection is located near an axis of moderate instability. Dew points in the mid-60s, mixed layer Cape between 1,000 and 1,500. Instability is forecast to increase across central and northern Arkansas in the next couple of hours. In addition, VWP at Fort Smith has 0 to 6 kilometers shear near 70 knots and 0 to 3 SRH around 375. This environment will support supercells along with the tornado threat. The tornado threat is expected to develop as the storms organize and move toward the western edge of the low-level jet over north central Arkansas early this evening. That's interesting.
Wow, look where they have the bullseye on that. They have some kind of a hatched bullseye there. Right on where that storm is firing.
Yeah.
Okay. Except they don't really seem to be getting going.
I wonder if it's going to take them some time to actually get themselves sustained and established.
Mm-hmm.
I would just be a little bit worried that they take longer than expected to do that, and then they get undercut.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly. Because that front is not that far from those cells, unfortunately.
Let me see. So I drove through that front, and it seemed like it was before it was moving faster.
Had it slowed down some?
Yeah.
I wonder
It's
80 degrees and it's going to start to hit that LLJ here before too long.
It was going really quick because I was trying to beat it to Fort Smith a long time ago, but I caught it pretty quick, and now it is coming, and it's coming pretty close to these storms.
Well, I was also watching on satellite. The only real area of decent clearing, it appeared to be down in southwest Arkansas. Texarkana is down there near 90 degrees. To see if you would maybe get cells to fire down there if convective temperatures got reached. But as far as I can tell, there is not even any cumulus on satellite down there. So, given that it's already 5 o'clock, I almost wonder if the chance for a daytime cell down there is basically near zero.
Earlier, Triple R showed some stuff possibly firing down there, but I don't know what the latest models are saying.
Let's see. I mean, there's been continued blips all across, so that's kind of interesting. And I mean, eventually the air mass from southern Arkansas is going to get evicted into central and northern Arkansas with time. Evidence of that's already Arkadelphia and Pine Bluff are sitting in the mid to upper 70s. So with the winds turning more southerly and southeasterly, so I assume that that air mass will be evecting north pretty quickly.
21Z still has the stuff up north. Triple R coming in.
Those still could happen. I just wonder if those would be. I wonder if those would be mainly.
It looks kind of like more of a cold front thing.
Yeah, more like a hailer type of thing. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Am I bothering you? Are you at something?
No, I'm at home.
Okay, I thought maybe you were at a wedding or something.
Well, no, that was on Saturday.
Mm.
No, that's what
I mean.
came home.
I don't mind interrupting you at a wedding because this is important stuff. But.
Oh yeah. No, I know. I was talking to. The other day, I was talking to Freddie in between everything, and everyone was like, "Get off the phone." I'm like, "We're not doing nothing. Everyone's just standing around. We're not doing anything. Why can't I be on the phone?"
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Well, I don't think SPC is giving up, so they're going to throw a tornado watch here in a minute, like possibly.
Yeah, I mean, with the 80% watch issuance, I kind of feel like it's probably a fairly high likelihood if you get storms that start to deepen a little bit that they'll probably immediately throw one out.
I'm just trying to decide where to. I might have to just roll a little bit east with the way everything's just sort of.
I would roll. Yeah, I would do that. I would just nose your way east a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of just stay in front of everything and keep all your options open. So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you got to sell the fired. Even though the Triple R is not really showing it right now, I wouldn't be surprised if you got to sell the fires south of 40 and later on, near the hot springs, because that area just seems to always be the bullseye.
Well, and there's definitely likely. I mean, looking at the models later tonight, there's something's going to happen down there.
Yeah, it's I mean, I don't have to say it, but they always seem like they're in the tornado hotspot of Arkansas, it seems like.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of roll east.
There, Jonesboro will take that title. I don't know who, but...
Well, this is the time of day where where you begin to freak out on everything. So, wow, I don't know if I can get out of here.
Right, no, I did get that. I mean, there's definitely a reason to freak out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, today, the cloud cover wasn't there. Today would be there wasn't as much. Today would probably be a pretty sizable day, actually. There's
Yeah.
I like about the setup today.
When are you working your way back to the good life?
I fly back Friday.
Oh, okay. Well, sounds good. And do you fly into Omaha?
No, my car is actually in Penn, and just know that there's a chance for a storm, and I mean, it's going to be expensive to extend my. People, the airlines know that it's another. That's when if you extend your time, then you pay for extra, and I mean, at some point, my parents will be coming out to see to Omaha, so I mean, it's not like it's.
Oh wow, that'll be cool.
Yeah, they're gonna. I've been talking them into coming out for.
Oh, after meeting them.
Yeah.
That'll be cool.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice to have come out.
That'll give Melanie and I an excuse to come up to Omaha.
Are you streaming right now?
What?
Are you streaming?
Can I hear you?
Oh no, I said, are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Oh, okay. I know my parents have. Oops, let me go. My parents have Caleb in the background.
Have what?
Caleb, the Christian radio station. They have
Oh,
that playing.
okay.
They have that playing in the background.
Okay.
When no one's home, so I didn't know if you could hear it on the phone.
Well, yeah, that could be a problem. So, but no, I didn't hear it.
Okay, so if you didn't hear it, then it didn't come through. Okay. It's not on very loud, but it's on, and they just have it on when nobody was home. So, but yeah, I would just head east, or and kind of just keep your options all on the table and see what evolves. I mean, it seemed with an SBC, like you said, they're not giving up on today. I know Ben told me that Freddie was coming down and decided to turn around.
Yep, he turned around. But he's got other things he's locked in on, so
Yeah, that makes sense.
he's trying to weigh how to use his time the best. So, but when it's May, you chase, Garrett.
Yeah, I was gonna go give him I didn't call him, but I was gonna go and be like, give him a little hard time and be like, I heard you skipped on today, eh?
Yeah.
And tomorrow too.
Well, we'll see. If there's a tornado, then somebody's not going to be happy.
You would be correct.
So,
I mean, there probably will be stuff. Tomorrow is kind of an interesting one. It seems like those classic SPC Dixie 10 hatches that they like to throw out.
okay.
There is the potential there. I just think my big thing that I was looking at is your low-level thermals. Like, it's usually always a problem down there. Again, gonna wrinkle its head.
I haven't really looked at it, but is it supposed to be a line or is it a...
Kind of. I mean, you get some beams that fall from the delta by mid-afternoon, and they kind of eventually move their way north, and then they hit the cold front, and they kind of form along that. But I mean, you have enough shear down there for definitely to get supercells if you can get one that can establish and sustain itself.
Yeah.
But with poor low-level thermos, we'll be relying on boundary storm, or not a boundary, but the storms, merging our drifts to kind of compensate for that.
Okay.
So,
Well,
I'm not going to give up coil today. It still has some potential.
Well, I appreciate the pep talk.
Oh yeah. No, like I say, I wouldn't. I mean, I know it's easier said than done, but I still would have hope that something can get
Yeah.
established. I mean, if by sunset nothing gets established, then I would just probably start making my way down south for the next day.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we'll, I have a feeling something's going to fire. If it's not right there in the warm sector, it's going to be on that cold front, so.
Right. And it'll happen in a bit of time.
It just might not be as robust as some of the other runs were showing it as being.
Right. And yeah, I mean, today had some, I mean, it still does have some serious potential. If you can get an established uptrend and take advantage of the environment this evening, it certainly has the potential to produce.
Yep. Might have to be a nighttime slabber or something.
There you go.
Man.
Not one of those classic nighttime.
Chasing a nighttime wedge in the jungle, you know,
That sounds like a good time, doesn't it?
yeah. That sounds like a Papa John thing. Okay.
Well, you stay safe, and if you need,
Yep.
if you need anything, let me know.
Okay, thanks. I might check back later, but appreciate the help.
Alright, no worries.
Yep. Take care. Enjoy your family. Say hi.
Alright, will do. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Okay, that was Mr. Garrett Thompson, our resident meteorologist. Giving us his insight on the situation, so one who's constantly analyzing everything, so we will tap into it, see what kind of nuggets he can dig out for us. It's a big bird there. Well, so far we don't have anything that's fired, but realistically fired at least, but really the models have not been showing things as firing until maybe around 6 o'clock anyway, so we'll see what happens, like what Garrett was talking about. If this low-level jet starts to bring in more moisture and wind and forcing, maybe we can, and even some more warmer air, maybe we can get something going. But we are out here to cover that base, so we're out here covering that base. Appreciate everyone joining in. Let's see. Let's check let's check how we're doing on the likes. We're at 1.1K on the likes. Good job, everyone. Pushed it over 1,000 likes. Appreciate that. That's getting the channel ramping up at least, so appreciate that very much. Be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that. Turn on notifications because we have a lot of interesting chases coming up. Might be chasing with have a documentary team with me here maybe next month. Well, they're coming next month for sure. And then you know, a little international flavor there going on. There's a Japanese storm chaser that I've connected with, and he's supposed to be coming out too. I need to check on him. So we'll try to lock in with him and get a couple chases going with that guy. And then just all the exciting storm chasing coming up here. The rest of May and into June, and then July, you're going to have those random supercells firing up in the plains. Big time supercells with structure that's just unbelievable. Huge anvils and amazing mothership supercells and things like that. That's all. We're going to try to lock in on all of it, so keep it right here. Keep it locked in. Looks like we gained a few hundred subscribers today, so appreciate you new subscribers in the channel. Welcome in. Maybe we'll see if we get I think I'll put data overlays. Let's go with big hurry here. This road has got a few issues here. There are pretty mountains out there. Let's see if you can see them, but you see them out there. It's Arkansas. Red Dozer. Big hello to you. Thank you for the super chat. Nice $20 super chat. Appreciate that, Red Dozer. So got some clouds over there that are noticing going up, but let's get some W's out there for our number one Red Dozer. Awesome. Thank you for that support there. That is the way to go. put on tornado watch, so if that pops up, we'll be ready to go. Myrtle Bill is in. T-Surf. Michael L. Fernandez. Clayton. Tara, 12 Polar. Stefano, Lydia, and Jumpin' Jacks. Way to go, guys. 5:21. Let's see. Maybe this would be a place to just pull off again and look at satellite. Rest area 1 mile. That's where we're gonna go, because we'll just hop back on. Sometimes they've got some scenic lookouts or overlook or whatever you call them. Actually, there is a scenic deal on this road somewhere, I think, where you can stop and of a tire gator stuff here. Let me on die, because I got a bunch of tire gator in the road here. Semi shredded a tire, left it scattered everywhere. Here's a restaurant. Trucks. Is there some kind of a scenic lookout thing? Guess the guy's getting work on a tire. There's his tire. I'm gonna show you his tire right here, because the guy's gonna work on it. It's right there. See that? A tire blew out. The tire blew out. It was all over the side of the road back there. Ploofy. Thank you for the 20. Appreciate that, Ploofy. Let's get some W's out there for Ploofy. 80-60. Always have to check out the and we like your profile pic. Looks like you got a cup of coffee and oh wow. Okay. Wow. Interesting. All right. Is there going to be a tornado? That's the question. That's the big question that's floating around today. I'm going to say it's possible. Let's look at the satellite. Let's look at satellite. Well, there is some cumulus. Just go with a localized sector. Arkansas. Okay, what do we got in here? We got greetings from Brazil, from Robson, Santiago is in to say hi. Gina, message got deleted. Let's see. Okay. And then we got, boy, you can sure try there, Jacob. Forklift can be pretty mean. And they got some weight to them. From NWA. No, I have no way of knowing, but I would just plan for the possibility.
Testing. System ready.
No, Jones, well, nothing forming yet. Except maybe back to my west. But something to keep an eye on. It's this thing back by Alma. That's a little more energetic than I've seen of anything coming off this so-called cold front here that's dropping down. So now let's actually animate stuff. You can see the cold front coming down, and then it's meeting something here at Alma where it's pushing that up. I'm going to keep an eye on that real closely. Be right back. see it really. It's coming this way. It's time to let you people out. Low. Bad. I haven't plugged this thing. Well, we will try to do that. Hey, I'm feeling a little bit of back winds here. Just a little bit right here. Wow. Oh yeah. Nice little shot right there. Stuff can be kind of tiring, but right now there's a little bit of got some clover here. I don't know if you can see it, but got a little bit of back winds here. Just letting you out to stretch your eyes there a little. That might be something there that something might fire off of. Just have which would be maybe this deal here that's back behind me. It's looking a little more like something could happen, but at the moment we're just forced to wait it out. Now we are going to hook this thing up
System ready.
to a battery and give it some life. I'm going to get some AC on it so it doesn't overheat while it's charging. I'm looking into the sun. Yeah, it is very pretty scenery out here. Supergirl, what got you into storm chasing? Well, that's a good question. What got me into storm chasing? I'd have to say probably my son Freddie. I probably never would have. I might have gone out to look at a storm or two, but always wanted to see a tornado, but I never saw one. And then the whole thing about Freddie kind of got things going. These are some clouds coming up from the west here a little bit up to meet us. So a whole long story, but basically started off as being a storm chasing dad. So yes, Peter, they went to the cheese factory. They must have. Isn't that like a movie or something? Charlie and the Cheese Factory or something? I'm guessing there's something associated to that. Tonight might be. Yeah, Night of the Twisters in Grand Island. Okay, 4 years old. Well, I drove through Grand Island 1 week after the Night of the Twisters on my way to a motocross track to race motocross. I drove through Grand Island to see, and I saw some of the damage firsthand from 281, Highway 281, but back then, you know, we hardly had photos. There was no social media. There was no, you know, you might have heard something on the news, 6 o'clock news, which I never watched, and you know, my only thing that I knew was what came out in the newspaper. And so I drove by it to see it firsthand, and I don't remember a lot about it, but later tonight, Brandon, yeah, I don't really, until an actual storm fires in the sense that it can sustain itself. This is kind of left over from what had fired, what has been kind of firing a little bit. I'll check something here. Once something gets going, if it gets going, then I will worry about how to get there. Might even end up being a nighttime chase. Get locked in here. Carolyn's in. Caroline Carla. Yes, I did bring a drone. Do you want to see it? Have I checked 18Z Triple R? I did quite a while ago. Let me see. You're talking about for tomorrow? Where are we at on Triple R right now? Right now we're up to 21. See what's Triple R. Let's go back to 18Z. Yeah, tomorrow looks a little bit of an interesting day. Come on, let's see what's in store for us here. This shows stuff not firing until it gets over a little bit further east. Actually, what I didn't check was the 18Z NAM nest. Yes, later tonight, definitely, Brendan. Later tonight, absolutely looks interesting. Wow. About all we can do at the moment is just watch the radar. Maybe take a peek at satellite. Let's see what's radar saying. Five o'clock. Hey, Peter. No problem. Kaboom. Let's see. I show no mercy. Oh, brother. All right. Well, we got some cool looking clouds coming overhead. Look at that, guys. Let's just ooh and ah over the structure. Maybe something going up a little bit back to the west. Maybe something. Maybe. I saw it from the other two radars and now actually the Fort Smith radar. But I don't know if it's going to get going or not. Where's a place to turn around if I wanted to? Might just turn around anyway on this one. So let's go up and exit, because what do I have to lose anyway? What do I got to lose? If you got nothing, guess what? You got nothing to lose. All right, SPC, throw that watch. Just throw it. Throw us a bone here. one's got a little juice to it. We'll just see if it's got anything at all to it, but this one's got a little juice to it. We're just right up the road, so we're gonna go back toward it. It's got a little juice. Scenery out there. Yeah, I don't know about this thing. Probably just another kind of strong. Should have exited there. So give me a look at it at least. Go all the way down to here to exit. Isn't that far? Pleasant Hill. Let's see, which way do I go here? Can I go up that hill a little bit? Go up, pop over that hill. Let's get a look at something. Over here a second. That is cold. Cut that off a little bit. Well, for now, our pop-up thing just kind of fizzled. See if satellite is showing up any better. Let's try satellite. Avenue. Six o'clock. Just pop over the hill, see if we can see some pretty cool structure, but there's just a not, just acts like stuff's capped. I'm gonna pop over this hill and see what we can see. Crooked and steep, next 14 miles. I'm not sure I want to go 14 miles down the hill, so pull in here for a second. somewhere where we can look out. Let's get out of the car a minute and look. There's like a storm, some kind of a storm firing up the road there. Oh, just like that, we got our tornado watch. So maybe we'll just roll with it and go ahead and roll these some more and play this line. I'm gonna take that off because you got the idea. Just takes up too much space. So maybe we'll just roll east and wait it out because the tornado watch is, let's see, let me pull it up on SPC if they got it up. It's just over there looking for that. It's the MD. Wow, I just heard thunder. Find it on a tweet. Okay, there's the tornado watch. For all these counties in Arkansas. Few tornadoes likely, scattered hail up to 2-inch size, scattered gusts up to 70 miles per hour, 500,000 people population, 22 hospitals and 269 schools in the watch area. So, I guess I'll roll back east a little bit. Make sure nobody's coming up that hill. As I back out onto this highway, I'm on top of a hill. have some pretty high confidence. Say a couple tornadoes likely. Got all of this stuff going on up to our north, which is a whole lot more action than what was going on previously. Some stuff towering up here a little bit here on the leading side of things. Not sure if that's going to what that's going to end up being. Okay. Well, if you haven't done it yet, be sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Okay, I got a tornado watch. That stuff's getting pretty strong up to our north now. Definitely YouTube. Let's see, get back to my chat here. No longer a dying thing, but we got a couple storms now with tracks on them just to our north, so we could roll with them here a little bit, and that one's even got we'll go ahead and look at get going for any signs of rotation. So we got some storm initiation going. With a little clearing coming up here, maybe we can sort of with a clearing. Hopefully there's a clearing. There's no clearing. This is what it's like to chase in Arkansas. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? Just joking. You have to imagine it. That's how you chase in Arkansas. You imagine. You imagine you're seeing it. Okay, the question is, where do I go? Where do I stop for a second? Actually, I can see pretty good at that rest area, so maybe pull up on there for a minute, get a view of things. Got the tire changed. Doesn't seem like there's anything up in there right yet. Bunch of bugs on the windows. Let me clean that off. Clean that off. I'm just watching some of this. Looking at this storm immediately to my north. Let's get an idea of how far away some of this stuff is. Yes, I do now. Thank you, Lord. Well, at least we got some storms that are firing, so to speak. If it'd be nice if we had a good place to observe things. Without all the tree obstruction. Let's see. It's pretty, I think it's pretty high up here. So I'm gonna check on, oh yeah, the chat. Did Melanie pop in? I think I will unhide. Hold on. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what? Hold on. That was Jones Hunting Adventures. We're gonna bring them back here. We have ways of fixing things around here. Yes, we have ways of fixing stuff. Let's see here. Let's go to settings. Maybe it already got fixed. Wow. Jones is back. Yeah, Melanie, she learned that from me. You go to click on somebody just to, you know, maybe look at their profile, look at their channel or something, and then you accidentally hide them somehow. So as a moderator, you got to watch that stuff. But I know for a fact that Melanie would not do that on purpose. And for a fact, yesterday was Melanie's birthday. Yesterday was Melanie's birthday. So if you haven't had a chance to say happy birthday to Melanie, here's your chance, because she's actually in the chat. Yeah, so see a lot of people in here. Echo the Shark's in. Jess Rose is in. Who else we got here? Silent Lucidity. Yeah, it's a good thing you let Jones Hunting back in, because then he wished you a happy birthday. So if things fire up, you're going to put some coffee on. I've got some in the thermos. I think I'm going to pour a little. It's getting to that point. Just a little, though. I got to say, I've been going through it a lot today. But hey, I'm getting a little bit of sprinkles on the little bit of sprinkles on the old windshield here.
System ready.
Things are sort of firing up. I mean, if you get some raindrops, got some raindrops, we'll call it a win here. Let's see. One cell here. D0. Still 79 degrees in Fort Smith, but it's 74 in Russell. Are there any still kind of is this going to be a tornado? That's kind of what we're all waiting here to see. It's kind of like the 4th of July where you're waiting for darkness to hit and then the fireworks start shooting off. Now there's some decent structure. Let's aim the boat this way a little bit. Then we'll see a different look for a change here. Okay, so we got Janan, Ted, Deltris, let's see, Debbie, Echo at 12 Polar, and I know how to what I'm trying to say there. It's like it's either B.A. Tuba-chan or Batuba-chan or something. Oh boy. Good evening from Nova Scotia, Canada. Yeah, I don't have any time for those folks there, Echo the Shark. I just immediately kick them out. Well, we have some rain showers to our north. Not even going to call them storm. We're going to call them, got some garden showers up here. So, more power to them. I mean, they might eventually do something. But something's, I believe there's just not wind shear, or there's not low level winds, or there's not something to get this stuff taking off at the moment. So we'll just kind of sit it out here for a little bit. Let's see, what was I going to do? What was I going to do? I was actually going to look at maybe the new R. If I haven't seen it yet. It's just coming in. Oh my. New R saying go grab a hotel maybe, but we'll see. We'll let it come in. But we might get some structure. We might get some structure. Call it a structure chase at the moment. The watch is out, tornado watch. Let me see. Let's look at let's look at, excuse me. I'm gonna look at tomorrow. HD, let's see. Spin around and you know what to look at here. Lincoln. Results are on LTC. History. Had to type Billy's in Nashville, Arkansas. Ariel is popping in. Let's see, what do we have? Did somebody see anything? Anybody see anything? Did I miss something? Let's see. Are these guys chasers? I'm gonna go ask them. Oh, that one's got a little bit of, just a little bit of stuff. Hey guys, we got some storm chasers here, man, from Joplin. Who do we got?
I got Mackay McGarry. You got Malachi Robinson.
Okay, so
He's coming up here. looked good at first, but kind of broke apart a little bit when I got down here. So
Yeah, you killed it.
yeah, I just got some bad luck. Yeah,
No.
for sure.
I'm a storm killer. Everywhere I go, it just ends up snuffing it out.
Sure, yeah.
No. But it might still get going here. I mean, it's got some time.
Yeah.
Actually, the models were saying, about now, but
I mean, over there it does look like it might take off right over in that area.
yeah, there you go. And you have a TikTok channel, you said? Or?
Yeah, it's Mackay_27.
Mackay_27.
Yep, MEKHI_27. So if you want
right.
to see some of my stuff, you can go there.
All right, there you
A
go.
little bit stuff. So
I got to get on TikTok and Instagram and all that. I don't have that yet, but
yeah, it's good. A lot of people seem to tune in a little bit more at night though on there.
okay.
You can kind of
Yeah.
tell the difference between day and night.
Yeah.
So.
Do you know Patrick Pineda?
No.
He's a storm chaser on TikTok.
No, I haven't ran into many. It's kinda,
Okay.
I mean, I ran into Freddie, now you.
Yeah.
That's about it. Kind of
Okay.
running around. Or Mark Peyton Vlogs. I don't know if you heard of them. They're
Oh.
normally around kind of the
Okay.
area.
Yeah.
They do a lot of stuff with Reed.
Okay. There you go. Guys, good luck out there.
Hey, good
Stay
luck.
safe, man. Great to meet you.
Good to meet you, man.
All right, take care,
Hey,
guys.
be safe.
All right, you too. All right. Let's see. A couple guys could tell they were storm chasers. Let's see. That one's got some rotation on it, believe it or not, but that's actually kind of cool, but I don't see it really doing anything, but just looking at these storms here. This one, at least on velocities, it's got a little bit of stuff going for it, but some of this might come together and do something. Maybe I'll roll east with it for a little while. Maybe that's the secret. Roll. Try rolling east. Nothing to lose and a nader to gain, yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Testing. System ready.
Oh, let's see here. What's going on with do some checking. Trying to find my chat back again. Here it is. Here we are. One lightning strike. Let's see. Oh boy. Let me look at that latest triple R. Because it was giving me some clues. Well, if it isn't the GOAT himself. What are you laughing about, Eli?
You're right, we are. And we don't back down, man. That's not what we do out here, right? This is a strategic retreat. Backing down. Never.
You guys chicken out today or what?
Never back down. Not even the slightest.
What spooked you?
The clouds.
It's not that bad. You'd be okay. Oh man.
Maybe a few factors: the clouds, the hills, the trees, a couple things. But I mean, it still looks interesting. So, dang, this guy's cooking. He's gonna cut right through here because he's cool. He almost just touched that fork, bro.
How far are you out from the headquarters?
We're about 5 hours away.
No.
What's subtracted by 5?
You made it?
Yeah, we're here.
Okay.
Road knowing. Figure out where you're going, big dog.
Or you just, oh, I see. Yeah, you're just pulling. Just about to pull in.
Where are you going, guys?
I don't seem to be able to get your current location.
No way, Mike.
Did you like that?
No, it's not Mike. That was beautiful. Did Siri pop
That
in?
was Siri, yeah. Siri doesn't work on my...
Siri what to do.
Yeah.
I don't seem to be able to get
Siri.
your current location.
Siri,
Siri.
should I continue chasing this storm?
I found this on the web.
She found this on the web. How? It says, where'd it go? It was something like how to decide something about storm chasing. Oh, my lands. Yeah. I don't know.
Dad,
Yeah.
all I'm saying is I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry you're banished to the Arkansas mountains, right? I need
Yeah.
It's just looking
looking at me. Oh, man. Dad,
Yo.
we've had better setups, but tomorrow's an enhanced 10%, so, you know.
Well, let me get
So yes.
let me get your opinion on tomorrow, because what I'm seeing looks like
I don't think you want my opinion.
it looks like a repeat of the last 2 days to be kind of, but
I think tomorrow is going to be a day where you drive there and you just kind of talk about how there's a 10 hatched, and you just kind of watch nothing happen, and then you go home.
mm-hmm.
So, you know, if you have a good talking voice, it might not be a bad day to get out there.
Yeah.
I mean, I still think there could be a couple tornadoes tomorrow, but it is definitely not the kind of setup that I'm driving out the Dixie Falls.
Well, I'm seriously debating it.
Listen, my boy. Oh my gosh, you can keep. We're just pulling Aaron's spot. Just taking Aaron's spot. It's gonna just take Aaron's spot. Because I don't know. Just take Aaron's spot. He won't be able to. There's not stuff in the way. I mean, we're about to find out, I guess.
Hey, we got somebody came from RadarOmega over here. RC Round Man.
We're clear, baby. What's up, RC?
Thanks for the follow there, RC. Appreciate that.
Beep, beep. Oh, fuck. There's something up here.
Guys, I've got some storm critics on the phone with me right now. They're not liking our setup.
Me? No, I like the setup. There's a few small things, a few small flaws. It's got some flaws, you know, some.
Name one.
It needs to learn how to mod things.
What does Mod Max even mean? Explain that one.
Dad, you already know how to mod things. You just don't know what it means. You just do it naturally.
Thank you.
Oh man! Wow.
This is rough.
Shoot, man. Dad, give those storms like 2 hours, and they will probably still be in the mountains. But they might do something as they work their way toward, Conway, or
Yeah, I'm
somewhere out there.
Oh man.
Are
Somewhere.
you thinking about doing something else? Are you thinking about something? Thinking about other options, or what?
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe even just turning the ship back north and waiting for the next round of waiting for a trough or something to come in, because there's no wind.
Yeah, this is pretty bad. We just have an unfavorable pattern right now for May, so
Yeah.
it's just tough. There's just not a whole lot you can do about it.
Yeah, chasing in the jungle at night and trying to get on a severe thunderstorm is
Yeah, welcome to the jungle, Dad.
Yep. Well,
Oh, man.
jungle love.
You got it, man. Well, Dad, we just got home, but we might check back in with you.
Okay.
So, we're going to get cooking on dinner here. We got dinner to cook.
Cook some dinner, man.
We'll cook some dinner, man.
Do something constructive.
We're going to do something somewhat constructive. So, we're going to make something and then destroy something. We're going to make something and then it's going to disappear.
Okay. Guys,
Yes?
have a good one.
You too, Dad. you need anything, just call, and we'll be checking in on you.
All right.
We're sorry for you, so.
Thank you. I'm glad somebody feels my pain.
Oh no. Oh no, Dad. Wow. Well, if you leave now, you can probably make it back in a time. So.
I might even get home tonight if I left now.
Yeah, you could maybe.
No.
Just come back here.
Come back to the HQ headquarters or whatever it is, the
There you
Storm
go.
Society.
Yeah, we could do some.
Storm Society HQ. You can fix me a big breakfast.
Hey, we're ready for it. We just got a bunch of stuff for a big breakfast.
Awesome. Wait a minute. One of these storms has a little couplet on it right now.
Oh,
What's going on here? What is that? Got a little couplet in there.
I mean, there's some like mid-level rotation, and you can tell they're trying to do supercells, but yeah.
Yep.
Maybe give them an hour, 3.
That's kind of cool.
It ran into a loyal follower.
Oh, the guy who took a.
Oh my gosh, somebody's got a Storm Society shirt on. Oh, well, that's really cool.
Look at that, man.
No way.
That little guy in there's got some rotation on it there with a nice little. So, guy who took a photo with you, and he's got a TikTok. He's a storm chaser. He took a photo with me a little while ago. He said he saw you somewhere recently, like last week. I don't know his name. I had him on the stream a little while ago.
Okay, is it a couple weeks ago?
No, it was like, I thought he said it was real recently.
Was he in a pickup truck?
Yeah, a big one.
Okay, yes, I know him. Yes, okay. Yep.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay, yeah, he pulled up. I took a photo. Yeah, okay, yep, now connect the dots here. Yeah,
Oh.
he was,
Yeah, he was cool.
yeah, he was.
Well,
That
I'm
was
gonna.
after the great Kansas chase that we had. Should have been.
Oh, okay.
But all right, well, Dad, I'm gonna let you go.
All right, thanks. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch this thing for 5 minutes, and then there's no way to really chase it anyway. You'd have to wiggle, clear up in there.
Yep, just get your mountain pass ticket, get up there.
I'll just get the drone up there, and I'll send it there as far as I can till the battery runs out, and then try to retrieve it some later. Okay, man. Thanks for the call.
Fast launch out there to get it.
There you go.
Right. We'll catch you a little bit, Dad.
All right. Talk to you later.
All right, we'll catch you later.
Yep.
See you, Chad.
Yep.
Bye, Chad.
Chat says goodbye.
Bye.
The Three Musketeers.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, guys, that was Freddie, Eli, and Charlie. And I think I'm going to go ahead and drop this. For one, it's way up north of the interstate in the mountains, and still struggling to really get going. Darkness is falling, so I think I'm going to go ahead and just end the stream, and then I'm going to just take a little bit of time to decide what I'm going to do from here. And there's a chance I'll be out tomorrow, and there's a chance I won't. I'm just kind of looking at how things look logistically, but stuff is just having a hard time getting going here, so. Well, let's see where I'm at on this here. Tornado watch out. So let me see if refresh this. See if anybody Patrick Ryan. I think I'm going to, if he's still live, I'm going to send you out over to Patrick Pineda. He's also done some moderating for me, and he's a great guy. So I'm going to send, it looks like he's live right now, so I'm going to send you guys over to him. So go over and say hi to Patrick. Mod Squad, appreciate all of you. You're awesome folks, awesome people. And thank you everyone for what you've done. Super chats, Storm Champions in here, Mike and Michael, great bunch of guys. We're gonna let these storms go for now. One last look for the record. There they are. They just can't seem to get going, and by the time they do, they're clear out there in the woods, and we won't be able to chase them. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and sign off here. Say hi to Patrick. Lord bless and keep each one of you. Such a privilege to have you a part of this channel. And we'll catch you soon. If not tomorrow, it will be one of these setups coming down the road. So stay tuned and talk to you later.